get any of ya? I get you any of ya? Hey. Ain't you any? That's what you get for tuning in early. That's what you get for tuning in early. Wait for me to come. Don't take that out of context. It was too quiet to scare me. Alright, I'll keep that into account next time. My favorite Jim Parsons impersonator. I don't think I'm very similar to Jim Parsons. But I guess I wouldn't know. I don't really know what Jim Parsons is like. Which probably makes me a pretty poor impersonator, I would imagine. But maybe not. Unintentional impersonator. How are you guys doing? We got 4 feet of snow in 12 hours. Holy shit. That's a lot of snow. Comboed. $134,000 damage combo. Someone posted on Reddit. Gooning anime style. And what style is that exactly? How it felt when unwavering condition was in the game. I forgot about that item. That was a funny item. I think you can still get it. Oh. I got it! It's still in the game, guys. We can get it. I don't think I ever took that item. I don't think I ever took it, actually. Hi, Eco. Wishing you some good teammates tonight. Thank you, Amogus1. So, you guys, that's the kind of PMA chat that I'm expecting. Is that too much to ask? Let Amogus1 be a not a lesson, an example. Be like Amogus1. Not copy pastas. Not backseating. Just some good and pure PMA. Hope your enemies all pick slow enemies with no jump. Thank you. There we go. You think we're gonna have to give Sir Comes-a-Lot the last pick? Do I have to give Sir Comes-a-Lot the last pick? Nah, he's chill. Fuck PMA, man, we want live memes of Dota fucking 2. That's right. That's fair. Ah! 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 I mean, reduce my volume. Reduce your volume. It's not PL mid though, guys, surely. I mean, we have Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit. This guy has AoE. He took Patience 0. You had to shout sub! That's right. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think it's Lina mid. Which means without power capture, I'm gonna get crushed. Well.
Hold on, how's it going?
Well. How do you say well in English?
You can't run from the
How do you say snake in English? Yeah, I think I might have griefed. My grief. Grief. Eco the griefer. I mean, my thinking is that I want to play a fast timing against Phantom Lancer. So,
Then we popo.
getting power captures, and also I thought I was probably laying against Muerta, who doesn't even buy bot usually. Out of my experience, at least. It's over, boys. It's over, boys. I have an idea for an item build this game, guys. I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. Perfect game for pipe. I don't think I want to get pipe. No level 2 for you. He got that last hit. What a psycho, dude. He just goes YOLO uphill, man. What a fucking psychopath. Mimitor hammer? Nah. That would be okay, but it's pretty weak against Lina. I need to actually buy laning items. Even though I'm probably still going to lose this lane, I need to, like, not lose my tower in 3 minutes, you know what I mean? Which will absolutely happen if I don't buy some stats. At least I have an excuse not to get magnetic field next level. Or this level, I mean. E-Blade Shivas? You want me to buy E-Blade against Lina Muerta? Genius. We're gonna have to kind of... We're gonna have to play kind of like a psychopath this game. Because... There's no items that I can buy that are going to allow me to survive fights. It's just not possible. Because like you said, if I get, like, let's say I go like E-Blade, I get fucked by Lina. What if I buy like I don't know, what would be good? I mean, BKB is not that good against PL, you know? Yeah, man, imagine if I had actually gotten that rune. Be in a much better position right now. Got some tangos though. Maybe there's a kill here. Definitely a bit of a rough lane. I think if you ever commit on Earth Spirit, this guy will die.
Okay, if you ask me politely, I will do so, my friend. I'm going mid.
You okay?
Of course not, I'm playing Dota 2, bro.
Okay. Interesting.
Wait for me, wait a little bit, just wait a little bit, wait a little bit. Orange coming. A little bit is over, we can go.
Thanks.
No problem, darling.
I think this guy is... Yeah, I don't know. At least he's honest. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to meet my boots so I could TP my clone. I guess maybe we could just kill Lena, actually. Not sure.
Up here, up here.
Wild.
Darling, I'm going, darling. Wait for flux, wait for flux.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that was a great gank from Huerta. Great gank. I'm coming. We can probably kill him. Ah, they saw me. It's a random watcher here. I don't know who took this. Probably solo kill this guy. Oh, they killed him. get the root too, which is pretty nice. Let's get some raindrops. Raindrops.
I'm going. Control him, control. Wanna dive, baby girl?
No.
You're not my baby girl. It's ARC WARDEN, my baby.
Trying to spend as much time as I can in side lane, since whenever my ult is on cooldown, I can't really pressure the Lina at all. Those take damage, so.
Kill the creeps, I wanna go bot. Go fast, I don't have time. Go. Do it, just do it. Thank you. Oh fuck.
My Razor just died. Kind of just TP because I'm like, well, if my Earth Spirit has ulti, we kind of just do whatever we want, you know?
Hey, thank you.
Guess we're going 50-50 on this one.
Baby girl, I'm going mid, okay?
Of course he gets it. Such is my life. Love playing with pin noise, they're actually the best. You guys think this guy's from SCA?
I got haze here. Think we can burst him in like 0.3 seconds?
No.
Okay.
I think the build here is to get Maelstrom.
No, I don't have to pick.
Turns out there were a lot of heroes there.
Ronaldo!
Guess I probably should have noticed that there wasn't anyone bottom. Or top, for that matter.
You go Midas on ARC? They don't do that anymore? Oh, okay, I see.
Now, I can't go Midas build because I need to get Shiva's and I need to get a Mjolnir early. If I go Midas, I won't be able to get Maelstrom before I get Shiva's. Alright, do we think that we will be able to go 50-50 on a rune? No. So we're gonna get Maelstrom, and then probably Power Treads, and then Shiva's Guard.
They know about you.
Keeps happening to my Razor.
Kill some TP, kill some.
Every time I look at him, he's like in a different... He's back in Fountain. For some reason.
Let's dive, 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 dive.
Nina, no TP.
Careful. X. He doesn't have link yet.
Damn, he's fast. I'm actually dead from that.
For you, baby girl.
Just take way too much damage from him, even through Fairy Fire. Not Fairy Fire's raindrops. 780 damage from his fucking facet, man. That's insane. 125%. I mean, the key was I can't get hit by this Light Strike array. I just can't get hit by that. And even with Flux, even though he is slowed by 35%, he still just outruns me, of course. He has like haste and movement speed. Very difficult to play against. But I also kind of have to apply pressure because if he's not there, if he's not at the bottom tower, then I have to apply pressure mid. Otherwise going mid, or sorry, otherwise him rotating bottom goes unpunished. I think I'm actually just gonna go Mjolnir. I don't really need the treads. Got the tower. It's gonna make it easier to punish Lina for rotating. Slow burn is too OP in the late game. It's like a free Kaya. I think it's better early because you can dispel it. Like, I mean, I think one of the main things that Lina provides in the late game as like a magic damage hero is being able to burst someone like before they BKB, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I think it's actually better in the early game when people don't have dispels or BKB. Which is kind of like paradoxical, or not, it's not a paradox, but just like kind of weird because your lane is also, well, it depends. I guess against me it doesn't really matter, but sometimes that build can suffer in the lane because you can't reliably secure ranged creeps. Earth Spirit of Joy and Winsby, yeah. He's having a good time.
Griefs, bro.
Thought that was someone rotating.
I think we
Slowburn is too OP in lane. It's like just a free Kaya. Oh, I thought you said in late. I also don't think. I mean, it obviously looks like really good. It's like, bro, like if I say like, oh, it's actually not that good in lane. It looks like I'm trolling because like I lost lane to it, right? But you also have to remember that like I would have lost lane into the other facet too, you know? Like just because both cases, just because this case allows him to win lane doesn't mean the other case wouldn't have allowed him to, you know what I mean?
Die.
Like he would have won lane with the other facet too, you know?
No, drop a ward, bro. Drop a ward. I need a ward right now. I need one.
I think if you're playing against like a melee hero,
Fuck, I need to put a ward over here, bro.
I think we're playing against like a melee hero.
You can bait Brazier, I think.
Someone who isn't really going to be able to deny your range creeps anyways.
The homie, kill the homie.
I think there's an argument for it. Because you just need more damage against them. Maybe X TPs? Yeah, he does. Good travels. Since my team is fighting on the enemy side of the map, I don't really want to be with them anyways. Oh shit. I mean, I want to be with them, I just can't like be standing there with them, you know. Maybe I go Shivas though now and just like try to end the game.
Can we do Tormentor? Tormentor's like really good for me, bro. Oh, sorry, wrong bottom.
Eight, 9.
Oh my god, he's here.
I'm gonna get thrown by Roche. What? Nice. He's way too happy to be an immortal player. Yeah, he's having a good time. He's having a good time. I think I'm going to get Shivas now, actually. Because I don't want... I think I can just be with my team. We can, like, group up in Roche, probably.
I didn't have range, bro.
Yeah, we should Roche. Nice. Little bait. He has goad. Yeah, he's doing good. Or should I say he's doing well? He's doing well. He was actually so good, yeah. Good rotations.
okay, I can save for him. You can just siege, I can save. He's EV here.
Help.
That's a pretty big throw. Pretty big throw. Oh, 50-50 again. Very nice, very nice. My wish worked, I guess. Yeah, it did. It did. I mean, this game is still on a razor's edge because if the game goes late against PO, we have big problems. That was kind of our timing, and it's not so much as the fact that we didn't, like, the fight didn't go terribly, but now we don't, like, we have to play the game for basically another 5 minutes. Why Ruined Replica against Lina? I didn't think it was Lina mid. Thought it was Muerta mid. And Muerta, that hero doesn't really do anything in the lane, at least. Like, she doesn't, I don't have to get it to harass, and like, playing for regen just doesn't really matter, so. I decided to go for Rude Replica, but I mean, yeah, if I knew it was Lina mid, I would have, without a doubt.
You need to do some E's, bro. E's.
I would have, without a doubt, gone for power capture. Which, it should have been obvious. Because, like, no one plays Muerta mid. But didn't even see what you're building, but I was going to suggest Shiva's. Nice. It's good. I mean, this is my timing against PL. I'm not going to get much stronger against him. Pretty good kick.
Siege win again. We are Charlie. Siege, no Lina, bro, no Lina. Hey, dude, I can save you. I can save from anything, bro. I know, but I can save from call. Now we go mid. Now we go mid and do the same thing. We have 15 seconds. Just do it. Just do it. Nike, just do it.
CS is crazy, yeah. He's
Now we're back.
He's an interesting guy.
Of course he's not playing, bro. I'm playing. As soon as I start playing, he stops playing, you know?
Alright, for my final thing. For my final trick, I buy the forbidden item. Forbidden. No one's ever purchased this item on ARC WARDEN before. If anyone guesses what it is in the chat, I'll mod you. You have 1 minute. Before I buy it. Forbidden item. Like, you haven't? I think I definitely have bought it before, but definitely not recently. Meteor. No. I buy Meteor Hammer all the time. What are you talking about?
Where are you from, bro?
Forbidden item. E-Blade. You want me to buy E-Blade against... Here, I'll give you a hint.
Peru?
No, I'm not... If I give you the... I'm gonna give it away if I
Where
give you
are
a
you
hint.
from,
Fuck
bro?
that. Crimson or something. Phylactery. Okay, I have to buy it now. You guys failed. I have to buy it right now. Otherwise the game is gonna end.
That is as good as me.
I can't find it though. Where is it? There it is.
Fuck.
Think about it. I've solved the Lena problem. I mean, sorry, I've solved the axe problem. I've solved the PL problem. So all I need is magic resistance. And I don't want to buy BKB because their team is, like, other than axe, their team is low committal. Oh, he's dead.
No, I'm not mid. I'm support, but. Careful, 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 I missed it.
You weren't expecting that? Well, that's what you come to my streams for, right? The unexpecting builds. Unexpecting.
Oops.
I will be back. Oh, are you? Do you want it?
I'll be back. Do you want to know Schwarzenegger? I'll be back.
If you haven't done this week's deep dive, do not do the normal one without a driller. What the fuck is this terrain for a pipeline mission? Oh shit, dude. Muerto's like insanely farmed for being a support. This guy's a fucking support and he has Manta.
No, no, no.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how he got this much farm. Just died. You listen to Dark Funk streams? Dark Funk? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Man, you can bot anything you want because you playing it. Even if I say you're gonna buy Glimmer, you can anything else you want to buy it. Okay. I take it English isn't your first language, my friend. You can rig the gamble against anything people guess? Yeah, I guess I could do that. You're saying that if someone bought a different... Like, if someone guessed a Glimmer Cape, I could have bought something else, I guess. But, like, why would I do that? To avoid giving someone mod? The reason I made that bet is because I knew no one would guess it. You know? So why would I rig it? Doesn't matter. Or the Explorer is only fun because it's pre-recorded. Ah, of course. Of course. Of course. I knew you guys wouldn't guess the item. I did guess right. I just didn't say it. Ah, so now I'm getting rigged against. Nice. You know, if this Earth Spirit's ever on the enemy team, I'm gonna get clappity clappered. Clippity clap. I think this Muerta had more gold than she didn't. This is really 11,000 net worth? I guess so. I mean, I guess these are just like 2 small items in a Manta. It's a wild support build though. I have no idea why he has Manta style. I guess to get rid of Earth Spirit Silence, right? Magnetize. No saves though? I guess they have Ringmaster, so it's fine. Thought you might finally finish some boots. I did at the end. I had treads. I had treads for 40 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm here! I did it. Guys, like the stream. Guys, like the stream. I forgot to say, like it. Like the stream. You gotta like it, man. You gotta like it. No, he's on the enemy team now. Ooh, he's on the enemy team. Sad dislikes. No, 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 no. Please. I have an idea. Yes! Yes! Fuck you! Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Is he gonna play Pudge? Oh, I actually did it. I did it. Clock. Oh, that's way better than Earth Spirit. Holy shit. I'll take Clock any day over the Spirit. If he does the same thing to you, I'm gonna die laughing. Yeah, hopefully we can avoid it. Bee farts. Bee farts. Not the bee farts. Fuck. Power capture against Pucky. Pick ES yourself to ban. The only reason I did that is because I'm completely fine playing Earth Spirit myself. I'm completely fine playing Earth Spirit. All right. Eco, how come you didn't respond to my application? Are you talking about, did you actually submit an application? Because last time I checked only, or were you the one that did the meme application? Did you do the meme application? First of all, it was impossible. Oh. There's 4 responses. Someone did a meme application, which I didn't appreciate. Beef arts or beef arts? That's a good question. I don't know. I should get a magic stick here at least. Very soon. Asking the real questions here. I'm gonna go beef arts. And he took kinetic field level 1. Okay. Ah, we got this. I'm not even reading that message. I'm gonna give myself a brain aneurysm. If you did an actual application, I'll respond to them tomorrow. Are we getting 0 runes? Nice. Get the good block. Pretty good. He will probably get level 2 off of just... Okay. Yeah, he got level 2 off that, even though I denied creep because he was at first blood. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Let's get this. Usually, because... Oh shit, there's a rune here. I missed. Meanwhile, when he goes for 2 denies on my high ground, he hits both of them. Of course, nice. This might be a bit rough. Lose MMR on ARC, let's go. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna lose any MMR. What are you talking about? I've actually never lost MMR as ARC Warden. Please give me my rune. Fucking curveball, man. I know it probably sounds delusional, but actually, if he's not there if we don't feed 2 first bloods, that creep he doesn't get level 2 off of like 3 creeps, because if I deny one, it doesn't give him level 2. And that actually secures me the second wave as well. Because I got the creeps on my high ground, but he just had level 2 already, so I couldn't use my spark wraiths. There's a lot of lanes that are like that, though. I think we can still recover this, though. He's pulling the wave to secure the rune, I guess? Interesting. Well, he'll get 1 rune, I think, but I think I should get 1 as well. I actually get 2. Okay. We're recovering. Puck is really hard in lane. He dives hard. I don't usually have any problem against Puck. The first wave just matters a lot. First and second wave. And it's all about getting 1 deny. Like, getting 1 deny is pretty reliable. But since he got, again, since he was present for not 1. If he just got 1 kill, it'd be fine. But he was present for 2 kills. So he got level 2 anyways, even though I denied 1 creep. Gives him the opportunity to pull ahead with a strong level 3 timing. It's okay. Probably gonna get boots and try to rotate. Kind of lasting forever. And there's another one. Nice. Can you guys get a ward in your lane so I can see when clock isn't in your lane? Nice. Some good body blocks, I have to say. Pretty good body blocks. He gets a fucking DD now. Nice. That facet is so good, man. It's actually impossible for me to get out. He can control me for so long. Because of that facet. I have to, like, kill... Can I get help? This guy's diving me. Nice. Wards don't seem too bad this game. Yeah, it's good. I feel like a lot of people don't like. I feel like there's always like one rotation that I die to just because we don't have wards in the side lanes, you know. Like if you're winning your lane, which they are winning bottom, they should be because it's like SF Primal Beast. Then like you should just have a ward there. We're gonna go 50-50. I believe this time we will get it. We did it, guys. We did it. We went 50-50 on a rune and we secured it. Amazing. It's like Puck is going bottom. I could TP if he dies. I'm coming. I want to go primal. Oh, I never used my ultimate. Something canceled. I'm sure I casted my ultimate. Pretty bad. Clock cogs, damn. Got insta-stunned by a cog. Nice, that's what I love to hear. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hard lane to rotate into because we don't have anyone there that can get jumped, you know? We don't have anyone there that can get jumped, so I like kind of have to be the guy who like TPs in and gets jumped, you know what I mean? But I should have paid more attention to my spells, I guess. Scale issue. Save our ult for the next rune spawn. It's like Razor's doing well at least. Wait till your flux cast range? Don't know what that means. We got Puck. I'm just like scared to TP down there. Clock just like bodies our supports, man. Razor's doing something. That's good. No, they're leaving bot tower alone at least. This guy really needs to get level 6. Without it, we won't be able to kill Puck. It happened again. Fucking happened again, man. I'm like mid-ult cast. I'm mid-ult cast, so then it just like prevents me from, it just cancels my ult cast command because I'm stunned. See if we can grab the rune here. I guess I just need to like spam it or something. Spam cast that shit. Puck is going top. I'm TPing. I want to go for clock. Can we chase him? My Razor sees the cogs and he's like, I'm done. Coming. Which is honestly fair. I understand that decision, but yet again, clock cogs just is the best ability in Dota. So I hate that kind of interaction so much where something cancels your input like you never pressed in the first place. Yeah. Doesn't feel like every stun in the game does that even. Doesn't even feel like that's a consistent like thing that happens, you know? Oh, nice. He has Witchblade. I'm gonna try to just secure bot rune with my clone. At least I will get the rune. We need to gank this puck with the next Static Storm. He's playing pretty far up, so that should be pretty doable. Doesn't really seem like a rank 1800 guy. I swear I like usually never have any issues with puck mid. That hero is like usually extremely free for me. Pressure him hard, level 1, you're fine. Ags game? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, usually Ags is, or Orchid is better against puck, but... I'm coming for puck. I need you guys to come here. He just saw me. They're like standing in the trees waiting for something. Need him to static. Nice. I think Ags is better though here. I mean, SF is having an amazing game, so. You need to change the title to getting stomped with ARC WARDEN? Let's not be so hasty. We won one game today so far. Also, I think we were stabilizing until there's just that random clockwork rotation, you know? I think we were going to be able to get back into it, but I just didn't... Not only did I not get my regen from that, but... I also died, obviously. It was not great. Be careful about playing down here. I can't TP if they go... I'm gonna get the... whatever this is. Elven skin. Band of Elven skin. Not Band of Elven skin. What is this called? Blade of Alacrity. You need the Blade of Alacrity so he doesn't know what's going on. I really don't think playing down here is a good idea, guys. I mean, they can just rap on you. I really can't help you. We'll push mid instead. Still has that. I mean, they're making it happen. Best thing I can do is try to get a mid tower out of it. What happened in the lane? It's a little bit complicated, but basically, normally the way I play against Puck is I try to pressure him hard level 1 because his base stats are pretty bad and he doesn't have phase shift. So the idea is basically... God, stop hitting me. Basically, the idea is if you're able to secure level 2 first, then you can get like a flux and either go for a kill or threaten to kill him if he or like get something out of forcing him to play defensively, you know what I mean? Which basically secures you a level advantage, which allows you to kind of have you know, just an advantage in the lane that you can abuse. So you know, when so all you have to do to make that happen is you just need to deny a single creep. That's all you need to do. If you deny a single creep, he won't get level 2 off of the first wave. But the problem is, at the beginning of the game, we died, I think 2 or 3 heroes, at least 2 heroes died. And so that gave him enough XP so that denying a single creep wasn't enough. So I guess, you know, there's a world in which I deny 2 creeps, but it's pretty tricky against a hero like Puck who has such a good nuke. Interesting. He already has a Yules, actually. Mid-diff is real. Okay. I don't understand people that chat like that. Are you just chatting that to, like, tilt me or something? It's okay if you think that, but why do you chat that, you know? You just come into people's chats to try to piss them off? I don't know, that doesn't really seem like a good way to, like, live your life, you know? If you have the chance, just piss someone off, right? I don't know. I don't really get it. If you enjoy just pissing other people off, you probably should take a look at, like, what's going on in the rest of your life, you know? Because there are way more interesting things that you can spend your time doing, generally speaking. I think, at least. Hey, what's up, Warfrat? How's it going? Be careful, this guy has a rune.
What up?
I don't think it's a mid-diff, more like shit happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's... I think people who chat that are not actually looking for the truth. Trying to... I mean, people like that are just gonna find any reason to, like, beam on you, you know? Try to piss you off. It's working. Oh, I'm so fuck. Oh my god. It's not mid-diff. I did well in the lane. It wasn't my fault. Is that what you want? There you go. There's what you want, bro. I think it's still winnable. Thank you, Alexion. Thank you, bro. Signet. I farm a bit. Oh shit, then what's been happening so far? Oh, now he's farming, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty late Ags timing, but kind of already committed to it. We need a silence anyways. This guy went to Orchid first anyways. I mean, sorry, not Orchid. He went Yules first anyways, but... I don't really need armor. Kez isn't really going on me. I downloaded Dota and uninstalled after one game. Shit didn't change. Yep. What were you expecting, bro? he fucked up his, he fucked up his, Q. I mean, Puck probably still doesn't die anyways, but... I mean, we have Razor for Kez. SF just needs BKB. Oh, he's not buying BKB. Why is he buying Silver Edge? We need someone that we can group around, you know what I mean? Like, we need someone who can, like, be the center of our fight. I don't know if that makes sense, but... I had to play some armor, but I'll keep stream open, boost your numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that. Guy has BKB. Dude, I'm 4 levels behind him. Holy shit, dude. It is a mid diff. It is a mid diff. It is a mid diff. He was right. Oh, the chatter was right. Oh no. Oh no, that's really not good. It's really bad. Oh, we have an item now. Yeah, mid diff my ass. That's such a random play too. It's not like what does he get out of that? He's not gonna kill me. Maybe he thinks he can, I don't know. You didn't see, but you gotta mute SF slurs. Oh. What? My 9 and 8 SF is using racial slurs? There's no way, dude. There's no way. He has Greaves. I don't want to use Flux on him. You can use it on... Clock? We should probably fight them while Puck is still dead. Can we do something here? I'm controlling a lot of them. Puck is gonna TP it now. We should not fight this, and I do not have ulti. Puck is here. If only we could do something as simple as, wait a minute, Puck isn't... Wait, why are we doing that play again? Oh, yes, because Puck wasn't there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, but Puck is here now. Maybe we should not fight them. Attacking. This is what we call attacking Dota. Attacking Dota. That's too late now. I don't chase. Do not chase, please. Yeah. I don't even understand, like, why are people not able to look at, like, what's going on and just be like, wait a minute, there's no way that we're going to catch him unless he just does some completely brain-dead shit. So what, are we just playing around him doing some completely brain-dead shit? I don't know. It's like, don't chase that, you know what I mean? Just don't chase it. Get force?
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Came here because the title said Stomping Immortals with ARC WARDEN? Yeah. Sorry to disappoint. Yes, if only I had used Magnetic Field, he wouldn't have died from fucking Noxious Plague and Coil and everything. Glimpse? Glimpse the clock, maybe? There's no way, man. Alright, as in, we get to your point. If you, whether you're talking about me or... Why can't I force stab? Whether you're talking about me or the enemy mid laner, you need to chill, bro. You need to chill. It doesn't matter who you're talking about. Relax. It's a single game of Dota, alright? A single game of Dota, it's okay. People can have good games, people can have bad games. It happens. Need to be ready to control Puck when he comes in. I don't know what he wants me to do there. Oh, that doesn't work. Even if I flux the clock, he gets out because he has 2 save items, but I thought, you know, maybe he didn't use BKB. You said that you're making space? You mean when you continuously farm top lane for like 15 minutes? That kind of space? Interesting. I don't remember a lot of space coming from you. Shit. We got him. We got him, boys. All right. Let's make a bet. Do you guys think my SF ever actually bought BKB? I think no. Yeah, and I would be right about that. It's fine. I mean, they only have Primal Beast, Puck, Clockwork. They only have, you know... I guess he doesn't really care about silences. I know, but then he can't ult. Complaining not being able to win on Razor's crazy work. Yeah, I mean, he won his lane, I think. It's a good Razor lane. But eventually you have to do other stuff, too. I'm not really sure what the idea behind the Silver Edge is, you know? Like, what is it? What is he trying to break? I can't commend him. What is he trying to break? This guy... I guess maybe this guy's... What is it? His E? Is this breakable? Hold on. I don't even think this is breakable. Let's see. Viper. I genuinely don't know if this is breakable. Okay, it is. The passive component is, which makes sense. But that's the only passive. I guess also Primal Beast Uproar? I mean, the reason I'm picking on this guy is because he had... Since they were focused so hard on me in the early game, we had all of our eggs in this basket here, you know? And he played pretty well. But I think getting like a Satanic or something would have been way better than... Like, I just don't know what the Silver Edge does, you know? Like, I guess he's getting it for the slow, but just get a Scotty instead. Like, he needs to be tanky. Because this guy isn't... Unfortunately, he's not that tanky. He has Greaves... Okay, never mind. I figured out why we lost, guys. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Figured it out, guys. Maybe he thought Crystal was still built into Silver Edge. That was a long time ago, though. That would be pretty unexcusable. Inexcusable. Ag second item, yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, the Ags isn't bad. I just tried looking up Ags. The Ags isn't bad, but... As your second item? Yeah. I mean, man, like, imagine if we had a pipe that game. That game is all about keeping SF alive, you know? Like, if we have a pipe... No one got glimmers either. I guess they'd need 4 staffs against clock. Yeah, we needed, like, pipe to keep SF alive. Especially if it wasn't gonna buy BKB. If I had known my Razor wasn't buying pipe, I probably would have bought it myself, honestly. What Mars is nowadays? I think about 7.5. Yeah. And Veno, yeah, I really don't understand. Like, these are the games that like make me question what it means to be an Immortal player, you know? Like, how this guy's higher rank than me. I mean, not that much higher, but he's higher rank than me, and he can't figure out that in this game against, you know, okay, Kez is basically the only hero that doesn't do magical damage entirely. He goes Ags Blade Mail. Doesn't even get like any magic resistance at all. And he's confused why he's dying 13 times. Like, how is that? I feel like I could ask an Archon player, like, you know, what would we build this game against these 4 heroes, you know? You have Static Link for Kez, so you don't need to worry about him. I'm actually certified, actually Archon, so that's a certified truth, yeah. Also, like, dude, it's, even if you're building cookie cutter, let's see here, Dota 2 Pro Tracker. I think people just go, like the build that we had last game on Razor. This guy. This guy was pretty brain dead, and he still knew to go Grieve Crimson. Sorry, Greaves Pipe Crimson. Like, I think if he just buys these 3 items, we're chilling, you know? This is what everyone buys. This is the whole reason Razor is broken. I don't know. It was my fault though, guys. It was my fault. I think if your SF went for a defensive item, the result could have been a difference. Yeah, I just don't think he realized what his job was that game. His job wasn't damage, really. His job wasn't to deal damage, because I can deal damage. And actually, so can Razor. His job is to kind of be the front line. I guess Razor... Maybe there's an argument that if, you know, Razor should be the front line, but he just isn't, you know? How'd he even do in his lane? It looked like he was winning it. That's pretty... basically even. Basically even. This is when he starts leaving, though. We're getting ganked. I think my main, like, honestly, my main mistake that game, the thing that I think would have mattered the most is that when I TP'd bottom, just, like, didn't cast my ultimate. Because I TP'd, what happened was I TP'd, and I immediately... Like, while I was TPing, I queued up the cast to ult. And then I just got cogs, and I just stood there, and instead of ulting, I casted Flux, because I thought I had already ulted. But by the time, because one of the reasons that me ulting is so important, because it helps tank battery assault. I take half as much damage from battery assault, and, you know, plague wards aren't hitting me. That was pretty bad. I just wasn't looking at my hero, though, I don't think. Razor Loki could have followed the Torta guide and done better, yeah. His mistake was thinking that he knew items better than Tortellini. Loving these new ads for a gambling site called 20bet. I'm happy to love AI ads and websites. Hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, ads don't give me that much money, but they give me basically as much money as I make for members every month. You ulted successfully. Well, yeah, I know. I know I eventually ulted, but not before, like, not before trying and failing to cast, like, abilities on my clone multiple times, you know? Like, I TP'd in with full HP. I should have ulted immediately. Thank you. Yes, I know that I did eventually ult. That's... Thank you for the intervention. I appreciate that. I did ult when I had 1 HP, and then my ult immediately died. I only just stood there for 30 seconds like a moron. I miss the old Bloodstone Shiva Razor. I do not. That shit was so insane. There was like, I mean, for the last 10 years of Dota, there has just been these metas that revolve around heroes that heal by taking damage. And I don't think you have to think very hard to figure out why that might be a problem. Guys, I have a great idea for a hero. What if this hero heals by taking damage? Other than Abaddon. At least Abaddon's tied around a cooldown. And Abba doesn't implicitly deal damage either. Bristle Bloodstone, yep. Yep. Bristle Bloodstone, Viper. Viper is the closest thing now. I guess Viper and Razor still, but they don't heal off of it. Thankfully, they've gutted that item. Absolutely gutted. What if we had a hero where he doesn't take any damage at all? Nah, wait a minute. Let him cook. Huskar. Is that Huskar? What? Who am I laning against, guys? I have no idea. Who the fuck am I laning against? We'll see. What if we had a hero that just wins game? They should just make a hero. They should just make a hero that has one ability. It's a single target ability that just kills someone. That's all it does. It just kills them. Or no, it doesn't do that. Sorry. Have a single target ability that does damage and has a cooldown, and you can level it up 22 times. Isn't that just Doom? Well, Doom is a little bit more nuanced. I mean an ability that literally just does damage on a cooldown, and you can level it 22 times. And max level it does like 5,000 damage. Has like a 1 minute cooldown. Your entire game plan is just using that one ability to just insta-kill at someone. All their talents revolve around that ability. So like Lion Ult. Well, yeah, but Lion Ult, you can only level 3 times. And he also has other abilities. I'm saying it one, and all it does is does damage. One single ability, one single spell. If I don't get a good block, I'm gonna lose my lane. Just one ability that does damage. Most useless here. I don't know. Depends how much damage it does. Depends what the cooldown is.
Yeah, this guy.
This is gonna go well, I'm sure. Oh, it is? I believe. I need to look at my creeps though now. Nice. So yeah, I said I believe. How many times are you gonna feed this game? 17. 17 feeds and 2 strategic deaths. How's that? Alright, let's see how this lane goes. Shit. It's over. They'll get level 2 from these creeps. I think Aura Frost is good at this matchup. I've tried it. It doesn't actually feel that good, honestly. Like, it seems like it would be good, but I know, I'd just rather have bracers, you know? Most value you get out of it is by reducing his regen by 5 to 10. Yeah. I mean, the main reason that I think you would get Orb of Frost is actually for the slow, so that you can kite him on his way back. Because the scariest thing, not the scariest thing, but the most annoying thing against Huskar is not just that, you know, he can deal a bunch of damage, but if you can magnetic field at least, then you can, like, get a good trade going, actually. which is really nice. Oh, he has boots. Interesting. Gotta play a little bit chill until I got magnetic field back. We're gonna have to get boots now as well. Are we pausing? Save my point in case he like goes for a play that I can punish with Flux maybe. Because Cauterize isn't free. He can dispel Flux, but it's not free. It does make him take some damage. And if he uses it not carefully, we can punish him for it maybe. Oh, he actually used it. I didn't even think he used it. How much does this deal? Current HP 30%. So if he has like 200 HP, that only does like what? 40 damage? But this is probably magical damage too, so it doesn't even take that much. Probably gonna need a gank mid. Always the weird part about Huskar lanes is it's basically all comes down to a single all-in. It almost always comes down to a single all-in. And they're always like super close, you know? It's like, you know, do I who wins this all-in, you know? I don't know. You just both go in and hope that you win. Sad. Last time I won against Huskar, that's literally exactly what happened. And even though, like, you know, it obviously felt good to win the lane, it didn't really feel that good, because I was just like, well, I just, like, barely survived, and you're just like, okay, you know. Nice. Like, I guess I'm the better player, because I thought that I would have won. Almost. I was just gonna regen. I'm gonna try to get a salve and see if I can, guy's pretty, far under my tower. be fair, if you're not sure you're gonna all win at the all-in against Huskar, you're probably not. I don't think that... Like, I genuinely don't think that makes any sense what you just said. Can I get a gank, please? Can I get help? Can I get help? This guy's like sitting here with like 300 health.
Stack and run there.
It's too late now, I think. Don't have my ult anymore. Gonna try to get the top rune, I guess. I don't know why clock not rotating. He didn't have TP for some reason. Wait for this, please. Yeah, he just dispels it. This is not the kind of help I'm looking for. Watch last two games, all fat L's. You got me. You got me. Shit. Yeah, I've been exposed. I've been exposed, guys. Gotta stay here in case Huskar TP's top. See what happens. I need to either pressure this tower or come help me defend mine. I'm getting dove. Any TPs? I don't know, this guy keeps getting super low. If you guys don't help me when he does this, he is going to run away with the game.
I mean, I'm Warlock, buddy. I don't have my ult.
It's okay, I mean, when he's 1 HP, I just need anything, you know?
Okay.
Timing does matter. This guy walks mid, casts Shadow Word, and immediately gets dispelled. He's like, well, I'm useless. Well, you know, it does matter when you come, actually. Like, it does matter. You can't just, like, you can't just show up randomly. I'm getting dove. I'm just dead. We just never have any TPs. 3 times this man dives and 3 times no one TPs. Very frustrating. I'm not gonna have a very good game now. After this game, I'm inviting you for a solo 1v1. I will expose you. Yeah, I don't think you understand how this works. And our so denam bayar 7,296. I don't think you understand how this works. You think I give a singular fuck what you think about my gameplay? You think I care? Random fucking YouTube chatter? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to warn you guys about. You have to keep typing in chat. You'll see how much I care. Saw old men build Blightstone against Huskar early game and just max magnetic field. Yeah, I mean, that can work. That can work. I mean, again, I really think that basically every Huskar lane comes down to, at least in my experience, again, I'm obviously just a 7k MMR noob. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I obviously have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but I think that every Huskar lane, again, comes down to a singular all-in. And one of you wins and one of you dies. And usually it's very, very close, you know? And if you want to tell me that, like, that time when Huskar, like, lived on 50 HP, that he knew he was gonna live on 50 HP... Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't believe you. I don't dispute that this guy's a good player. I don't dispute that this guy's a good player, but I also don't think that these things like, well, what if you went Blysto? I don't know, man. Like, these lanes are very 50-50, you know? Let's compare this with the enemy supports from your last match. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to give them openings, but every time I click on my clockwork, he doesn't have a TP. Like, if that guy comes, one time when Huskar, like, randomly goes on me, he will die. I said, this is what I get. This is not the kind of impact that I'm looking for my supports, I'm gonna be honest. They run into the river. The Huskar immediately kills Warlock, and then Clockwork misses his hook shot. Yeah. Yeah. Probably, if you were to critique anything from the lane, I think like a fair critique would be to say like, let's get this in case Huskar goes on me. I think a fair critique would be to say something like, I should have focused on last hits more. That's fair. That has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, he's diving me, you know? Like, I still got to ult at a reasonable time. That's fair, but it's also not the reason that I'm losing the lane, you know? I'm gonna get treads because I think my gyro's gonna need a little bit of time. The hope is that I can get Gyro to the point that he is very strong, and then he will be able to carry the game. We'll see if that happens. Thinking about getting Blade Mail against this guy, but he's already building BKB. If he gets Sanj, I might go for it. No one showing on the map, so be careful. Farming jungle camps, farming jungle camps. My favorite. My favorite rotations are the ones where someone comes, misses their abilities, and/or feeds in the process. Exactly. Yeah, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, this is what happens when no one TPs on dives like 3 times. You gotta punish him for that, or else he just does this. He has Aegis. Can we wait for my ability? It's honestly fine. Defend the tower. I'm gonna be the one to show here. Leave you to late game is over with them. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. I mean, they have a support Viper, you know, like how bad can this be? Is anyone getting Vessel? Guess it's Huskar, right? So. Cauterize. Cauterize shit. Hitting jungle camps. Hitting jungle camps. Oh, he has Ags. Do I go Blade Mail or do I go Pike? Blade Mail's pretty good this game, but Pike scales better. So is this Clinks my offlaner? Oh, the Clinks is my offlaner. Wait a minute. I think we can probably kill him. Just stand still. Nice. That's fine. Alright. Alright.
Upheaval.
Winnable. Can you report Clink's offlane for role abuse for just purely playing Clink's offlane? I mean, I don't think I am really in a position to report people for role abuse as the guy who is known in my bracket for playing ARC Warden as a position 5.
You fight again? Let's go.
You know? Like, that seems a little bit questionable, you know? Seems a little bit questionable. I think I can get Maelstrom. Honestly, like, this guy is pretty juiced. Guy's honestly pretty juiced. I think we'll be able to farm. Fuck.
Mid. Come on, go.
You got an invis rune.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke again. That means we go find people. Let's go.
You guys in no position to talk like that. Daniel's way better than these fucking clowns. Yeah. The day that I never thought that I would wish for Daniel to come back. Daniel, please. My Daniel. Probably Mjolnir, Shivas, or Pike, something like that.
Okay, kill this guy.
It might TP. Maybe we should just go for the Tormentor.
This is too close. Oh god.
I'm gonna play for this.
We can turn. He blinked.
Nice.
We can
I think,
torn.
yeah, I think we should just Tormentor. Rush Scotty? Yeah, Scotty's also good. Maybe Scotty is better since armor doesn't really do that much this game. Yeah, maybe Scotty is better. Oh shit. Who? Wait, what was portaling? Maybe Scotty is better. Mjolnir into Scotty? Pike is a bit weird because if Huskar actually gets the jump on me, which he probably will since he has Blink Dagger. If Huskar gets the jump on me, Pike isn't really gonna save me. I think if he just hits me for the entire taunt duration, I'm just gonna die from Burning Spear. Oh. And thus begins the throw. Thus begins the throw. Delicate game. Live a delicate game. Can't really afford to just like die randomly on my Gyro who's level 17, you know? And then have a Clockwork miss his hook shot. Can't really have that. Offlane Clinks, harming enemy jungle, nice. Oh god. Oh, nice. That guy have Ags? He does. Holy shit. Who is this Daniel? He doesn't know who Daniel is. Daniel the Revered. He's a chatter that I scared off because I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I only know Dota 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Satanic is a good choice. Rip Daniel, yeah. Eco is too scared of the truth Daniel smoke, that's right. That is exactly right. Can't handle it. Maybe BKB. BKB pretty good against Huskar. Let me get my Midases off. I feel good about this. Blades of Attack enjoyer. What's your favorite thing that Blades of Attack builds into? He just hasn't been around this week, and he and Ika are for like 45 minutes recently, so we might feel bad, awkward to come back, yeah. Well, also I wasn't super charitable in my recent dealings with him. I don't mean, the problem is, here's the thing. I guess, like, I could just, maybe I should have just, like, let it go or something, but then resentment builds up, you know? I feel like it's always better to just, like, deal with it, you know what I mean? Like, just deal with it. I like like attack range. I do like attack range. I think this guy farmed these camps though. That's good. They have some, actually they have a lot of souls. Let's go for this. I said this yesterday, but again, I mean, the main problem that I had with Daniel was that there was just this issue of like he would just never, even at like, I'm saying like sometimes he like, well, not even sometimes, often he had a point, like he actually had a point, right? But I also, like myself, you know, I felt like he wasn't seeing the full picture or whatever. And as you guys know, conversations on the internet rarely are productive. I mean, not productive, but are rarely efficient. Let's say efficient, you know? So often there are like situations where like, you know, two people are kind of talking past each other in a way or whatever. Like you have two different perspectives and one part you're just not able to communicate the other one because like, you know, talking on the internet is hard. Sometimes there's other things that play as well, but anyways. I think this might be a magnetic field attack speed game, actually. And just kidding, it's never a magnetic field attack speed game. And so, like, sometimes it just makes sense to, like, let it go, right? But for me, it's awkward because I don't want to just, like, he like, never, like, would let it go, you know? And so it was kind of always up to me to, like, to try to, you know, make it come to a suitable end for all parties, you know? But he never let it go, which, you know, makes sense because he often did have a point and maybe he felt like I just wasn't responding to it or something. But also I'm in a weird position because like I also can't really just like not say anything, otherwise I become the asshole, right? Because like I'm the primary director of conversation, you know? I also just want to avoid looking like the guy who just like, he doesn't agree with me, I'm just gonna ignore him, you know? So it's just hard. Some guy off Dota Buff a couple years back used to spam ARC squares by going BKB never. I mean, maybe that's me. I don't really buy BKB that much. It's just hard because this hero doesn't have that much disable and he also doesn't have mobility, you know? Like, think about who are the main heroes that like buying BKB? Who are like some of the strongest BKB buyers in the game? It's just people who have ways to chase or at least prevent people from running away. I don't know, if you wanna say that Flux is a disable, I guess that is technically true. I mean, it does disable enemies. It does do that. Is it a strong disable? Debatable. Okay. Debatable. Like, I think ARC WARDEN always has this issue where, like, there's a lot of heroes. I think this game is a good example where it's like, yeah, BKB basically makes it impossible for any of them to kill me, right? But what if they just leave? You know? What if they just simply depart? I can't stop them from doing that, you know? I really can't. Like, if I pop BKB and then Huskar just like walks away because he's faster than me, you know? And what? I mean, I guess I did survive his jump, but then he just jumps in again. The heroes that, like, I always say BKB is good against are the high committal heroes that you can, high committal heroes against whom, maybe I'll get Lincoln's actually. Lincoln's is really good in this game. High committal heroes that you can use BKB preemptively in a way, you know? Like Tide and Mars and, who else? Tide, Mars. my god, I'm a noob. I'm noobing out. Oh, he has a satanic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's that. I was never gonna kill him. I didn't see that he had a fucking satanic. Holy shit. Anyways. Like, who else? Kind of Clockwork. Primal Beast sort of, but also his abilities are kind of low cooldown. Kunkka, but Kunkka's fast. Yeah, there's really just not that many heroes. It's really not. I mean, Sandcake probably. Sand King is a really good example. Or actually, you know what? Another point is like if you need to follow up on something, you know, like if your teammates can hold them in position, you know, like if you have a Tide or you have a Magnus, something like that. But then you run into the problem of the fact that like sometimes you can't get in there, you know. So it just, yeah, it's weird. ARC has strongest table in the game. What do you mean? Death is strongest, of course. It's a full heal for enemies, so it's kind of troll. Sure, just simply kill them. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? What? Why am I... Does the game think that I need tutorials? Oh boy. Wait, you get rewards from this? Wait a minute. You actually get rewards from doing this? I should do these. Play through all the tutorials for us. Is that what you guys want? Now this is content. Is Manta good on ARC and when to buy it? Yeah, it's great. I mean, the main reason you get Manta is for the Dispel, so... Here's that you want to Dispel something. I mean, like, the main thing is, like, Orchid buyers. Like, old Spectre, who used to just go Treads Orchid. Manta was great. Silencer. Manta's pretty good. Who else? Silencer. Any Orchid buyer. Is that it? Who am I missing? I'm looking, I can't see anyone. Those are the only heroes. That's it. Silencer and Orchid buyers. That's it. Skywrath? Yes, I could see Skywrath. I mean, Pike is also good against Skywrath. The nice thing about, like, the reason Pike, generally, if you can solve the problem with Pike, you probably should. Because the nice thing about Pike is it also helps you get in, you know? It also helps you get in. AKMR never done the tutorial. The only thing I use here is the last hitting trainer, because it's kind of nice. But it's not even that useful because you can't control your starting items. I'm trying to think of anyone else, like maybe Earth Spirit, something like that. But I mean, it's mostly like items that people buy. Atos, E-Blade, maybe. Some slows are worth it. But yeah, that's kind of it. It has a nice synergy with Bloodthorn, though. I haven't done this build in a while because it cost a lot of money. And you don't have a way to prevent people from BKBing. But anyways, Manta Bloodthorn, very, very good combo. Because each illusion does a flat 50 damage. So like, it's kind of hard to see if we just use that. So let's use a juiced up Ogre Magi. Where's Ogre? Ogre. The most juiced Ogre of all time. 6 hearts. This is a tanky boy. So basically you want to, you know, just Bloodthorn double Manta, so. And you can see, like, just with the 2 items, you do an insane amount of damage. So like if you can buy, I don't know if I would recommend buying this item just for this combo, but if Manta is already good, you can definitely like think about doing this as like as a real build. It's pretty common. It's really nice in the late game if you can get like a Hex or a Nullifier, because the main issue with this in the late game is that some people might have ways of just dispelling. Well, basically everyone's gonna have a way of dispelling your Bloodthorn. So the Hex is really nice for ensuring that you get at least 2.8 seconds of hitting. Obviously with a second Hex you can absolutely fry someone, but I guess usually like if I do something like this, I'm gonna have like a blink or something so I can get my clone in there. And then like there's just like a random support who has 6 hearts. No, he didn't blink. That's some good damage. Yeah. Ooh, what are these queue times? These are some insane queue times. Half the tutorials are bugged and aren't completable. Dead game. Dead game. Basic mechanics. Let's do this. Dagger, Orchid, Nullifier used to be a guaranteed kill on the clone. Do you guys remember when Nullifier muted people? I don't mean preventing them from speak, like it prevented them from using items. Wait, what? Being near your team's fountain will quickly restore your health. Did you guys know this? Wait a minute, the fountain heals? Movement attackments are usually by right-clicking. Dota mouse, Pog. Thought that got patched out. The Nullifier? Yeah, it did. I did it. Holy shit, I'm on my way to 8K, guys. Defend. Wait. In Dota, in order to win the match, your team must destroy the enemy ancient? Before the enemy... Wait, what? What? That's why the game ends? I thought it was just ending randomly. What? So you win the game if you destroy the enemy team's ancient. Is that what this is saying? So where's the enemy ancient? This is mine, so I need to protect this one. Where's the enemy ancient? Why did no one tell me this? Why did no one tell me this? Shop. Left click the golden shop in the lower corner of your screen. You can buy items? Healing hero's power? We recommend that you purchase items from the list as you learn Dota. Ten tangos? And a salve? Or what kind of lane is this? No one has ever bought a clarity going to lane on Luna. What's up with all these League players that stream Dota to bait views? They know that League isn't enough. League is a dead game. They're going into the cleaner pool. From a sexy guy too, that's right. Tango uses to swallow a tree. That doesn't sound safe. Large amount of health. 3 passive attack. 3 lanes. Top, middle, and bottom. Okay. I better be queuing. Okay, good. Right click the middle lane. Holy shit. I'm finally learning. Holy shit, guys! I have to share this with my my coaching students this weekend. Creeps. Creep. Creep. Okay, so it told me I'm following the creeps. Okay. Following the creeps. Earning experience. Damn. I didn't finish it. We'll have to come back. Imagine if Herald players actually had... sorry, imagine if Herald actually had players at this level. Salve? Salve! Salve! Dying in the tutorial? I didn't die. I didn't die. Alright, guys. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Spirit Breaker Zeus. The most insane support combo of all time. How can you lose? That's a great double pick. Appreciate that one. Alright, who should we play this time? There are so many options. We could play Alchemist. We could play Gyrocopter. Darkseer. We could play Darkseer. Could play Shadow Demon. There's so many options. You could play like over 100 games and never play the same hero twice. So many choices. You could even counter pick them too. Like, oh, they have Zeus CM? This would be an amazing Puck game or Storm Spirit game, right? Void Spirit would go hard this game, of course. Ooh, Visage. Ooh. Ooh. This would be a good ARC Warden game. ARC Warden. Wait. This guy? Okay. I'll try it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You guys think this is a good ARC Warden game? Okay. What is, let's see, what does his abilities do? Infuse a lone enemy with a swirling volatile energy, dealing damage over time and slowing the target. Damage is not applied if another enemy... Okay, interesting. So it's not good against summons then, probably. 15 damage per second, up to 60. 75 mana, 16-second cooldown. It's kind of a long cooldown. Can't believe I'm here for the streamer's first ARC Warden game. It's exciting. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Cheyenne Chill. Cheyenne. Woman, guys, chill. It's okay. What is this? Wait, what does this thing mean? It's like a shield above my head. Fuck. You are not convincing real Dota players. Don't read abilities when they try a new hero. Just use it and see what happens. Okay, let's see here. ARC Warden generates a circular distortion field of magnetic energy, magnetic field. Grants bonus attack speed and protects allied units within it by evading attacks coming from outside the field. Okay. 100% evasion bonus, but they have to be outside of it. Okay. How big is it? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Can only take so much Dota to be fair, but it's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, too much Dota might drive someone insane. You know what I mean? I feel like it could drive someone insane. I'm fine, though. I play Dota every day, and I'm completely fine. I am completely fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah? Sorry. I'm completely mentally stable. I have a healthy social life. I treat my body well, too. I have other hobbies, by the way. I have other hobbies. Like what? You know. What are some hobbies that other people have? Soccer. I like sports. I have like sports, you know? Watching sports, playing sports. I do it all. You did game dev at one point? That's true. That's true. I did. See, I have hobbies. I have hobbies. I have hobbies just like any other normal person. You know? Just like any other normal person that you might find on the street. On the street. Lying dead on the street. I don't know why my brain immediately went to dead on the street. Just like any other person who might be lifeless on the ground, you know? On the stream, there you go. Definitely on the stream. Well, okay, there aren't any normal people on the stream, to be fair. Except for you, Costa Namaki. Shit! Damage. What are your hobbies? Well, like I said, sports. I know a lot about sports. I have spent because of that time with sports, I've spent a lot of time thinking about balls, for example, and I would call myself a little bit of a ball expert. Not to brag or anything, but I know, you know, you give me some balls, I know what I'm doing. I know what to do with a couple balls, you know what I mean? A lot of people think I'm very inexperienced because I just play games all day, but it's just like anything else. You just gotta practice. Lots of different balls, different sizes, different colors, different textures. Different textures is important. You kick balls sometimes. Depends what kind of depends what balls they are. You know, some balls need to be kicked. But some balls require a gentler touch. You know. A nuanced touch. A caring touch. A lot of people don't treat their balls well, and they're confused why it doesn't. They're confused why stuff goes wrong, you know? You never really like to throw them, though. You just kept holding on to them when you're playing baseball. What? You don't know that. A new ant's touch. Okay, let's chill a little bit. Okay. Calm down. I'm getting ganked. You guys make sure to call missing on the Crystal Maiden.
He died, bro.
Okay. You can still call missing if he dies. If he doesn't TP to lane, try to let me know though. Or at least diving Sven, which is good. We're definitely not gonna be able to kill this guy, but we can at least secure the rune.
CM is still missing.
Yeah, pretty good. Need to make sure this wave doesn't go under tower. Nerf CM? Yep. Yup. Oh, that's not good. Spark Wraith. Try to get a ward down. Probably put it top? I'm not sure. Just knows my nose is bleeding as blood fell into my chin. Oh shit. Man, I've had like a chronic nosebleed for the last like, I don't know, long time. Just like continuously drips, you know? Very, very annoying. Not continuously drip, but you know what, I feel like this is, you guys are not gonna appreciate this, this path that I'm heading down. So I'm gonna chill. It's annoying. The dry season, no. Dry season. Try breathing less. Genius. Maiden is mid. Look, they're doing it. They're applying pressure in the lane that their support has left. I got 3 mid. Oh, I'm getting dove by 3 mid. Oh, that is a big wand. I tried. I have no health. How do you deal with aggressive sniper in mid with arc? I usually go double bracer against that guy. I mean, it's a hard lane for sure, so don't be too hard on yourself about it. Yeah, double bracer. If he's going scattershot, then it's basically you're just making sure you don't die to like level 3 or level 5 timing. Something like that. Like giga pressuring mid. Holy shit. Guy lasts 18 seconds, so I can use it at 50-second mark. You will rotate 12 heroes mid to secure the rune. and you will fail to secure the rune once more, my friend. Doesn't matter how many heroes you bring. You will not secure the rune. You will not secure my rune. You buy 2 Wraith Bands just denies the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, so that's the kind of thing I would say. Yeah, so like, you need to find situations where you like man up on him. So it's like definitely it's favored for him. Absolutely favored for him. So it's gonna be you're gonna have to figure out how to outplay him. And the best situations are going to be when he's off the wave and or he like, you know, does some insanely aggressive shrapnel or something, you know? Something like that. But yeah, trust me, I know that. Like, whenever I see that, it's not fun. Sometimes, you know, you can try to... Sometimes you can try to, like, do some kind of thing where you, you can try to do something where you can, like, spam Spark Wraiths, but if you play against good players, they're not going to let you just get Spark Wraiths on them for free. You kind of have to, like, zone them into the Spark Wraith, if that makes sense. Which requires you to, like, kind of leverage. You have to, like, leverage your attack damage, or your... Oh, shit. I'm just dead.
Damn, boy.
Okay. Yeah, we just die like that. From full HP, nice. Thanks, man. That means a lot coming from you. Kind of one of those situations where it's like, well, we have 3 heroes mid and it's a Crystal Maiden, you know, like Spirit Breaker's coming in. That should work, right? And then it just doesn't work. You're like, oh, okay. Unlucky, I guess. This is like when we played against, what was it, Void Spirit? Our supports just don't threaten to kill this guy at all. Like, we need to, like, some kind of... some silence or something. I don't know. Theoretically, if he, like, does some insane dive, like he did before, he should die, but he didn't. But yeah, I mean, Sniper's hard. It's kind of like when you're playing against Queen of Pain too, though, where, like, it's important to remember that the stakes for winning the lane are a lot lower. Because, like, that hero's kind of... his hero's built around winning the lane, you know? So, like, part of the strength of his hero is his lane-winning power. And if you believe the game is balanced, which is maybe a substantial assumption... maybe that's, you know, a crazy assumption. But if you believe the game is balanced, then theoretically other aspects of the hero should be weaker, and then you can try to punish them, you know. Same thing against Queen of Pain, you know, like this hero's kind of... if I'll just say if Queen of Pain loses the lane, there's something seriously wrong, you know. She'd have to do some, I mean, you know, sometimes she loses the lane, but she has to do some pretty stupid shit to make that happen. Nice.
The self expands.
Yo, Veldbees. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. That means a lot to me. Made me laugh way more than I should have. It wasn't even that good of a comeback. It's kind of like, I feel like it's one of those comebacks. It's just like, it's so stupid that it works, you know? It's like, I don't even know who this guy is. I guess maybe that's the funny part of it, is that, like, it does it. He's like, you know what? Actually, I think it's good, because it points out the fact there's like some random guy on the internet. I was looking through old tier 5 items last night. I completely forgot to put a list. Also had 50 pure damage. Yeah, wasn't it like 350 attack range too passively? Wild. Trying to use this before Arcane rune expires. Nope, he's not gonna let me Midas anything. That's unfortunate. I should have my ults up though again in time. Radiance. 350 passive attack range, 50 pure damage, and knockback. Yeah. God forbid sniper got a fucking ballista. I think I only got ballista on sniper once. But because also back then, like, tier 5 items were, like, so even less common. Games just didn't go that long. I remember when, like, level 25 talents were first introduced, and they were so insane. I mean, they are still pretty insane, but they were, like, really insane. There's still, like, some that are, like, crazy, but, like, I would say, like, I specifically remember when I was, like, reading that patch with my friends. I was like going through that patch with my friends. I was not very good at Dota at that point, but that's besides the point. Maybe this action. I don't need it. Go for this. I remember specifically we got to Legion Commander. Legion Commander with her plus 40 dual victory damage. Holy shit, dude. To be fair, it was a big deal back then. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think you're exactly right, Cheyenne. Yeah. It was a much bigger deal back then. And that's why they were like that. I mean, there's still like some kind of like categorically broken talents, like Nature's Prophet removed teleportation cooldown. Are there any other? Someone should go through it. If you guys have a moment, just see if just go back and see like what some of the most insane talents were, because there were some pretty crazy ones. I remember Earth Splitter cooldown has been. I think Earth Splitter cooldown has always that's one of the talents that remained. A lot of heroes that were meant to get to level 25, though, of course, or not meant to, but like ARC Warden's level 25 talents were not that good. They were fine, but they weren't that good. Fighting without radiance. Oh, what an infest. Oh, he doesn't have a TP scroll. I'm gonna get pinged for not being there. Nice, okay. Easy camp block, by the way. Hopefully Sven didn't get a random rune there. Nice. Remember Invoker's level 25 talents were pretty whatever. Kind of think about just going like Travels 2 and just like helping my team, but I think I need Mjolnir first, because that build only really works if you can actually farm otherwise. Plus 252 damage by techies? Yeah, I remember that one. You remember what it was before that? Plus 25 mind movement speed. What a fucking unhinged talent. Guys, let's make minds move. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just make minds move, you know? Because why the fuck not? That was so much fun, though. That shit was so intimidating, though. Yeah, I mean, you could actually make... I distinctly remember the game when I went... I got that talent. I was a bit of a techies enjoyer. Bit of a degenerate techies enjoyer. Whenever I got bored of normal Dota, I would just play techies and not actually play Dota, you know? Anyways, I remember playing against specifically a Viper. I still remember it was a Viper. Played against a Viper, and the game went like to some absurd timer. Like, I don't even remember what it was. It was some insane time. And you know, as often happens, you know, your team loses a fight. Your team loses a fight in their base. They got it finally. Your team loses a fight in their base, and they go mid, and you know, now it's Techie's defense. And I remember Viper walked into a proxy mine stack, died, bought back, traveled back in, died again to another proxy stack, and it was the greatest day of my life. Ika, want to give us a Techie's attack rage game? Give me level 1 tower. Actually, that'd be a fire unranked game to play. Honestly, I'd be down. That sounds pretty fun. I laughed my ass off when that happened. I don't have travels, I just realized. Oh well. Oh well. I'll use this clone to farm ancients. Whatever. If you play with me right now, I'll play Techie's attack rate to do the tower strat. So what's the optimal build? Mjolnir what? Mjolnir Pike? Yo, Mike Phantom. Appreciate the follow. Mid like normal. Okay. Used to watch like a montage of slowly moving mines? Yes. There was that one guy who like consistently did it. He did the strat where you would like kill the ancient with like 1,000,000 mines. It's kind of fun. Should have played it more, man. I was too focused on my ranked grind. It's like when people die and they're like, man, I should have spent more times with my kids. And instead I'm saying, man, I should have spent more times with my plus 25 movement speed mines. This one Warlock had Magic Moon Golems. That was good. 2 circlets early. Maeltron, Pike, sometimes Manta. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Once I get this, I can be at every fight. Just hard for me to play on the enemy side of the map. Started playing ARC because of you. Keep doing the good videos. I appreciate that, Stan Chef's that. Thank you. And true. Unfortunately, Arcborn's not like other girls. I can't just be at any fight because, you know, my hero has... Wait, why do I have 500 movement speed? I was about to say, my hero's slow as fuck and just randomly has 500 movement speed. Now, as soon as I get travels, they're gonna stop playing on the enemy side of the map because they got angry. Then I'm gonna start chain feeding to Vistage rotations or something. I'm gonna say something. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, do you guys remember when Techies had the facet that allowed him to use items in his backpack? I actually did some pretty, at least I enjoyed those builds. I feel like I did some pretty good builds there. I would go, because that's also back when, it's also back when Ags was not trash. Ags was pretty good still back then. Peeping out because Visage could be here. I'm gonna queue the Octarine core, but we'll see what happens. I can TP my clone. Are you listening to me? I'm literally telling you what I want to do.
Let it end, bros. On board.
Yeah, somehow you died before my clone even got there. I don't know what you want. If you can't manage to stay alive for my travels to TP to finish, literally 2 seconds, that's all I need. He is the reason his teammates are fighting each other. Is that true? I think my teammates are involved in that decision, at least to some extent, but I could be wrong.
Let it end, boys.
Yes. Yes, good idea. Let's just go on Sven in their triangle when we have vision of no one else on the map. But genius. I don't think that they actually are listening to me. What is the thought process behind Mjolnir? I've never had to explain Mjolnir before. I mean, Mjolnir lets you farm. It helps you deal damage. It's a hero that scales really well. Oh, I'm glad I TP'd in on that. That was productive. Go with team, please. So the reason I haven't been going with them is because they haven't been actually setting up good plays. Before they've been making good plays, but I can't. The problem is don't move. Both Spirit Breaker and Weaver move at like 600 movement speed. I don't think you understand the mechanics of if I try to follow them, they will just be faster than me. They will simply just be faster than me. Guy's acting like a 3-year-old. Easy. Just have to wait it out. Wait for him to get bored, I guess. Actually, Unrelenting Eye is pretty good this game. They griefing proved my whole point. Nice. Glad they're proving your point. I'm so happy for you. At least he can't follow both me and my clone around. Looking at this game, you don't make your teammates better, you play victim the whole time. I don't think that's true, but also, any time that you're looking at someone doing something completely degenerate, even if something that I did, like, how do I say this in a way that you'll understand? I actually don't know. How do I make you understand this? If a man says I will jump off a building if you don't give me $100,000, right? And you don't give him $100,000, right? Okay, dude, nice. Right? So is it your fault then that he jumps off the building? Is that what you're saying? It's a pretty interesting take, I would say. Can't I deny these? Yeah, I can. Forgot about that. We can actually still win this game. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll go farm this instead. I should just use my TP. Genius, actually. I just need to use my TP so that he can't make it there in time. Wasting fort. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, no, it's winnable. It's winnable if my teammates somehow shake out of their mental breakdown. Why is Granny griefing? Because of me. Because of me. Anytime, I want you to understand this, AZN. All right. Anyone, I need you to listen to me, okay? Even if you hate me and you're hate watching, that's completely fine. You can stay here. I really don't care. But I need you to understand something. Anytime someone griefs, that is their choice. That is their choice. It is on them. Anytime that you say that griefing is anyone else's choice other than their own, you're delusional. Okay? You understand that? Anytime you say that, it's absolutely delusional. That makes no sense in the slightest. No sense at all. And I mean delusional in like I'm not using that as like I don't know what's the word, like because you know people say that things are delusional all the time, right? But I mean like in the very real sense that you are clearly not seeing the way the world the way it is. You know what I mean? You have some narrative in your head that you're trying to justify. Yeah. Arc is rare picks. People just forget how to play with Arc. Mid forcing fight is never a good choice. That's not true. Still possible to win, maybe with Shiva. I just need armor. Hey, he's following me around putting sentries again. He bought travels. Guy actually has no life. Bought travels to follow me around. And I think this guy has like legitimately, I think this guy has a mental illness. He has Ags on Crystal Maiden. Try canceling your TP at the last second, see if you can juke him. I don't really care. That's sad. I mean, that game was super winnable. I really don't know what to do there. I said exactly how I wanted to play. I said like I'm buying travels too. Like in the same span of 10 seconds that I said I am buying travels too so that I can connect onto your plays consistently. In that same 10 seconds, I said that and then they started asking why I'm not coming to fights. In the same span of 10 seconds. Like that, if that's not evidence that they actually these people are not actually interested in like my strategy. They're just looking for someone to blame for their deaths, you know? Like someone said earlier, I mean, like, the truth is that, you know, these people need to play around my actual timings. I can't just... I don't think you guys understand, like, it's not as simple as just like, oh, just play with your team. Well, my Weaver kind of has an ability that allows him to go at 600 movement speed every 6 seconds, you know? And my Spirit Breaker has an ability that allows him to move at 1,000 movement speed, you know? So, you think that if I follow them around, I'm gonna be able to do anything? No. They're just gonna leave me in the dust, and then when shit goes bad, they're going to get out like they should. Like, they absolutely should. That is the power of their hero, right? Weaver can go in and get out very in the span of 10 seconds. I just can't be there because I can't do that same thing, you know? I can't. And once I have travels, I can. Sure, then I can just TP in whenever. Absolutely. Actually, fuck Immortal Dota, it's too toxic? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no, I don't think anyone in their right mind should play Dota above, like, honestly, 6K or anything like that. Unless, you know, you're making money doing it like I am, or, you know, like, it's not even about making money, it's, you know, to entertain people, I guess. I mean, you can see what this behavior does to a person. This guy's rank 843 and has, like, the mental stability of a guy who spent the last 10 years in solitary isolation. Alright, I think I'm done playing ranked for today. I've had enough fun doing that, you know. It's been fun, you know, good matches, very, very enjoyable. You know, I felt like we really lost because we were the worst, we were not as good players. Looks like we got a new Daniel on our hands. That's what I'm saying about forcing a fight, though. So this is why, so I'm gonna make an appeal, and I hope that you listen to me and try not to take it personally. So unfortunately, the details matter, etc. The details do matter in this case, and unfortunately, details are difficult to discuss in this format, right? So, you know, it's kind of, I don't think that we're gonna get very far talking about this. Yeah, if we look back at that game, probably if we looked at some replays, you know, you could have seen some situations where I could have shown up to fights, but the truth is that I don't think that you can debate the fact that, like, from a macro perspective, like, it's always going to be better for me to wait for travels. It's just a lower risk play and higher reward, you know? It's like actually playing on the enemy side of the map is so hard. Also, think about this. We have no saves. We literally have 0 saves, aside from Lifestealer Infest, right? If we had like Dawnbreaker or Oracle or something, yeah, I can see that point, right? But we don't have any saves, right? I'm just gonna be left out to dry, because all 3 of these heroes can just leave whenever they want. This guy can Infest, Rage, whatever. This guy has Sakuchi, Time Lapse. This guy can just, well, I mean, he has, what, 50% status resistance? Yeah. Trust me, guys. I've played ARC. I played 1 or 2 ARC games. I know these sorts of things, you know? I actually do know these kinds of things. 500 matches ago, you know, hundreds and hundreds of matches ago, I've done this what you're talking about. I have tried to, you know, play early timings and fight people, and this idea that I'm trying to communicate to you about looking at this hero, it's just really, really bad for him to play on the enemy side of the map, right? The reason I know this is that I've done this many, many times. Hundreds of games have I done this. I've tried to make plays like this. And sometimes it does work, right? But maybe a different way to phrase it is this. That in those situations, I don't even need this. The risk is really, really high because my positioning is very, very easy to punish, especially when they have, like, you know, Queen of Pain. They have global spells on this guy's it's very easy for Visage to get on top of me, right? Sven gets Blink Dagger and has Harpoon, right? Like, it's very, very easy for them to punish me for getting out of position. You know what I mean? So maybe Valve is the problem for designing the hero this way. No, I mean, the hero just has different strengths, right? There are heroes like, I mean, for example, Weaver, right? It's hard to compare ARC Warden with, like, other heroes because, like, it's hard to compare ARC Warden with other heroes because basically the entire premise is that you can kind of get away with not having these sorts of things because you have a clone, right? An expendable copy of yourself that can afford to get jumped, right? But this doesn't change the fact that my hero has the same weaknesses that my clone does, you know? What are your thoughts on playing ARC Warden as a support? I think there are definitely, I mean, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be very satisfying to you, but there are better supports, but you can make it work. There are definitely better supports, but you can make it work. I recommend going Meteor Hammer. A lot of people think that that's griefing, including my teammates. Mostly my teammates. But the idea is that it actually still helps you have impact early, but also helps you pressure by doing what you're good at, which is split pushing. Helps you farm a bit too. Like, ARC Warden support, like, one of the main issues is that he doesn't really do that much in downtime, you know? Like, for example, even if you're playing a hero like Crystal Maiden, you can still do some stuff where you can still, like, push waves with Q and stuff like that. How are the games? Pretty feast or famine. We had some good games. We had some good games. Yeah, not bad. Basically 50% win rate a bit, but pause 1 arc still viable or dead? It feels weird to play pause 1 arc because so much, like, every hero was given an innate and facets, right? And like, if you play Arc Warded pause 1, you're basically not gonna get any value out of his innate, right? You're just not. And it just, like, it still works, but it just feels bad, you know what I mean? Like, it feels good to get runes and to be like playing around his innate. And so, like, it's still good. Like, the rest of the hero makes sense to play as a pause 1, right? Like, the hero scales really well, he farms very efficiently, he's very good at pushing out side lanes, so I think it's good. But it just, like, it feels like you're putting a circle, what is it? Square peg in a circle hole, whatever. Triangle hole. Like, if you push hard enough, it'll work. And it, like, you know, it fits, but it just feels weird. I would say just try it and see what you think. All right, let's see here. We got Napalm, Fiery Soul, Wind Run. He's doing a Sinister Gaze build. Nice. Tombstone. There aren't any, like, insane ultimates. I guess Juxtapose is there. Chain Frost is okay. What Ags things do we have? Purge, Hookshot, Gunslinger, Juxtapose would be insane. Might take Juxtapose. Napalm. Maybe I'll take Napalm, because Napalm can help me be a support or a carry. You know what I mean? Let's take Napalm. Which is pretty useful, because if I go... Like, this guy might go carry, and if these other two guys go carry, I'm going to be in a bad shape. Yeah, so this guy's going to go Mana Break, probably Juxtapose, so... Let's think about the good sups. Good sup abilities, like Tombstone. That could work well. There's not that much that works well with Napalm. Well, I was going to say Focus Fire would have been good. Yeah, Focus Fire would have been nice, but that's not in the pool anymore. Some good models. I could do, like, Gunslinger Napalm. That might be a cool build. Tombstone Rearm? Yeah, Tombstone Rearm. There's no good spell with Gaze Napalm in this pool. Well, it's also good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a right-click build. I think. Could go Decay as well. What if I did, like, Dream Coil build? You know? Because Coil is still good. Let's get Coil. Gonna keep my options open. Like that skills at ATP. Yeah, I mean, so here's something that I've learned about ability draft is that drafting in the middle is always the hardest because I have no idea what the next spell is that I'm gonna get, right? So the goal is to just get spells that just in general are good, you know? Like Napalm is a good laning spell, Coil is just a good spell in general. There's a bit of synergy. I have the axe potential here. So I just, like, I kind of need to draft, like, 4 abilities that are just, like, good. You know what I mean? That are not necessarily good together, but they're just good. Might take Muerta. Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon could actually be kind of sick. I actually think I should take Shadow Demon. That puts me in position to be a decent support as well. I think I'll just take the Shadow Demon. It's got, like, you know, there's something going on here. Got the Menace Innate and the Arsonist Facet, you know. We can make something happen. It's possible. There's potential. There's potential. And I lane pretty well. Not insane, but alright. Disseminate is just good. Disseminate is just good. Doppelganger is just a nice defensive tool. What if I did like the calling plus coil? I'm not taking shadow poison. I think I need some kind of disable or something. Frost shield is it's a good ability, but I already have my laning ability though. Like napalm is like I have this. Maybe getting firefly makes sense. This helps me farm too. You can farm a bit with firefly, and it gives me like, because right now the problem is that even if I like get full napalm stacks, I don't threaten to kill them. But they have a bunch of stuff to get out of it. I think I'll just take it. Helps me farm too. How's Repel still in the pool? It's not anymore. And Coil synergizes with Firefly a bit too. I'll probably take. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna take the Calling, but no more. I don't even think it's like that good, but it just seems like it seems cool. You know, you like coil them and then you put Calling around them. Like I don't know. It doesn't really seem that good, but like it just but it kind of does. You know, it's just like a lot of AoE stuff. I'm thinking Frost Shield to protect myself when I go in. Disseminate is also good, but I also won't be taking the Disseminate Facet. Ice Shield so you won't die. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Take Frost Shield. Alright, I think it's fine. It's fine. This guy has a pretty juiced up build. This guy's build. Man, I really just don't think Sinister. Like, I get it. I get that Sinister Gaze. There are some insane-o builds. Is there even anything in this pool in particular that would have been insane? I don't think so. Maybe he was going for Napalm or Firefly. I don't know. I don't know what I don't see the, like if there's like Fatal Bonds or Shrapnel, I get it, but like this, I don't know, man. I think this is solid. So we'll play as a support, probably. We'll see where people go. I can play any position, basically. I imagine Muerta will want to go mid. So I'll place up. Let's see, lots of spells. This guy's kind of spooky. I do have Firefly, though. Doesn't give me any movement speed, though, I just realized. Guessing you're a Force Pike support or a yellow item core. Yeah, Radiance, of course. Why didn't I think of it? I mean, the eventual late game is Blink Ags. Go mid? Nah, this Muerta can't support. So I can. It'll be fine for me to support. I think I'll just go stats. I don't know if I will win these trades, but I kind of think that I might. Get Blood Grenade, of course. This guy has some pretty good kill potential.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, this should be fine. Need Sage's Mask, I think. Napalm doesn't cost that much mana. We should be fine. Like, you basically get 5 Napalms for every 100 mana. So that's like 5 times 4 is 20 Napalms. That's plenty of Napalms. We'll get this. I mean, the gamble here is if I'm against Clock, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be supporting against Clock because he just makes sense as a 4. If I'm playing against Clock, he might just run me down with Battery Assault. But his other 2 abilities are not that strong, so I'm kind of hoping I can just fight him. You know? We'll see what happens, though. I think we go Null Talisman. It sounds weird, but I think I go Treads. Okay, so that guy is support. This guy. Tombstone. Interesting. He doesn't have enough gold for a ward. That means I can use mine to block his camp. They don't have... Oh, he left. I love my napalm animation, that's so funny. Kind of zoning them. We got a camp there. Need to go pull that in a moment. See what kind of pull we get. Just need to protect this. Tank this a little bit for him. Try to connect the waves. Way faster though. Maybe I can delay the wave back here. Oh, the tower found it. 3 creeps. Need to pull this now. It's not gonna happen. Muerta shit skills? Yeah, most of her abilities are shit except for her insane fiery soul, you know? And it turns out that fiery soul is enough. Fiery soul is kind of just enough, as long as you are a ranged hero. Kind of a weird half pull, but it worked. Good thing he has regen. Fading. Nice. Perfecto. Perfecto. Yo, what's up, Tomo-kun? How's it going? Earn phase Greaves. Greaves. Oh. The patch item. How could I forget about Greaves? We'll see. Need to remember that this guy doesn't have Blink. Boots. Need to chill a bit. They're thankfully not unblocking our camp. That's nice of them. get a ward down here, another blood grenade, and maybe a clarity. I'm thinking either tranquils or... either tranquils or treads. Guy really doesn't like committing. I guess it makes sense. I'd be afraid if I was him as well. No camp here, right? Yeah. Grab the Lotus. Clock with Blink. Yeah, it's pretty scary. But that ability is not used on, like, something that's actually going to help him when he goes in, you know? And this not gonna make it. Oh, maybe it will. It will make it. Nice. We have another wave of siege creep under tower. I wonder if Ern is correct, actually. You don't have that many dispels. There's one. I have 2 dispels, actually. I think I'm gonna start maxing Firefly to help me farm. I mean, once this guy gets Cornucopia, he's basically not gonna be killable. So I'll probably try to leave my lane. Maybe try to kill someone else. I just don't have that much kill potential without Coil.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Wind Run. Yeah, we're gonna need Coil for that. Not really. I guess I could just farm camps, actually. Because he's fine in his lane. Like, why not? Maybe that's why not. They're kind of getting cooked up top. Well, at least I had my question answered. Coil. We can maybe kill this guy. Oh, he died. Brother. Why is he dying? He's dying to a guy with Spirit Lance, Doppelganger, Illusory Orb. Nice. Much love and good vibes. Yo, what's up, Mike Phantom? How's it going? I mean, it feels weird not to get treads if I have Arsonist. But I also think, like, it's gonna be a long time before I get that at a high enough level that it's relevant, you know? Did not process this ability draft until I SD summoned Bad Fighter's Flamethrower. Yes, this is ability draft. Oh, that guy's a juicer. And that guy's a juicer. I think I'm gonna get Tranquils for now. Try to run around the map, make some stuff happen. We got Focus Fire. Okay, this is a bad lane to rotate into.
Queen is going mid, obviously.
My puck. Maybe we can do something. Focus Fire. Just gonna play around this area. Farm some camps. Wow. I thought that was going to be a lot harder.
Goodness. You were doing very well. I'm very proud.
But it wasn't. Shiny Immortals goof. I love playing the hero. Hate his design, but just low level doom enemy. Yeah. I just thought, you know, there's like here's my strategy. I have to play support, which is fine. That's fine. It happens. I just want to have something to play for. I don't want to just be stunned bot 3000. You know what I mean? Now I die. Oh well. I like his good too, but he needs to be sexy. I like that he's like a kind of a weird hero, you know? Like I do think that's cool. Let's get Force. Build it into Pike. I mean, what if would it be insane to just go Aghanims? Would it be that insane just to straight up go Ags? I mean, that's what I'm playing for anyways, you know? Feels like a normal ranked match with 5 Ags rush. Okay. It's not ranked though, that's the difference. It's not ranked. No, please don't farm jungle, bro. Hit the tower, for fuck's sake. Dude, hit the tower, man. Alright, whatever. He needs to hit the tower. If he's not gonna go top. If he's not gonna help top, he needs to hit the tower. Someone has to hit it. To punish not Lena, but to punish Wind Ranger for not being here. Kill this guy too, maybe. This must be what my teammates think that I do when I play ARC Warden. It's just like actually AFK. There's a difference, guys. At least I actually pressure buildings when the enemy is gone. You know, there's a difference. Good luck with that, sir. Should just honestly be playing to farm camps. Does this guy have something that we can use to kill? My god, why is he TPing here? Dude, you can't do that. You can't Q mid, or you can't take mid and then. All right, guys, my mid diff is that I'm going to farm these two camps. Nice, bro. Whatever. Enjoy your camps. I think I shouldn't max my Q. Unless I'm actually rushing Ags.
Are any of you guys gonna come out?
I don't know, man. My Muerta pushes in the wave and just goes jungle every time. I don't really want to be a fight where Muerta's not there.
Literally diving 3 of us.
Yeah, I do see that.
Holy fuck, that's crazy.
I think until Muerta decides it's time to play Dota 2, we can't take fights.
So you're just going to avoid them too? That's crazy.
Well, it's better than dying. I mean, like, what does he want me to do? TP down there and die? Option number 1. We lose the fight and I at least push in a wave. Option number 2, we lose the fight and I die. It's a hard decision. I'll have to think about it, but I'm leaning towards the first option. I don't know though. At least I get money. I mean, I don't know. I won my lane. I ganked side lanes. This is the part of the game where the mid laner kind of has to start doing stuff like. Haters in the chat. This is what you do on ARC WARDEN though. Don't you see it? Don't you see it? Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can just go straight to Axe. I don't even have enough attack speed anyways. Let's get Force Staff. Maybe then I can actually help fights a bit too. They pulled, so there's someone here. And my Firefly looks so intense. Let's get movement speed. Honestly, PMS sounds pretty good. Don't take as much damage from creeps. Then let's get Blink Dagger so I can hit coils, and then we can try Ags. Try for Ags. Shamelessly just walking up and placing an Observer Ward in the jungle, and then placing a Sentry. Oh, I'm just dead. He has a Dagon. Oh, I saved my puck though. Never mind. Have TP. Hard to play the game 4v5. Thought you were playing Shadow Demon, but then I looked at the abilities. Yeah, this is a little bit different from Shadow Demon. little bit different. I don't know, man. This guy just, this guy does. I just need the 4 staff sooner, but I was kind of hoping to bait them a bit. I mean, this guy's gonna giga fall off. Tried to get my items. I'm not gonna get both of them. Okay. How'd the games go today? Pretty good. I mean, honestly, like, we were winning a lot. Not a lot, but we were winning. Like, we were positive, at least. We were positive. But the last game was just really depressing. Like, we were actually winning the game. Like, I was having a great game. But my teammates, you know, they didn't really understand what I was trying to do. And so they got really mad. And our Snapfire just started following me around and blocking camps. It's 4 AM and I'm still here? Holy shit. Maybe it's time to go to bed. There's nothing to farm here. Oh my god, there's a fucking creep wave here, man. Nope. I don't really threaten to kill anyone. Probably if I had napalm. But he has wind run, it doesn't really matter. You're an actuary? Of course. It's the dark side. The dark side of math. It's where you go if you want to, when you get disenchanted with pure math and want to just make money. You talking about that actuarial science? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm too naive to be interested in money. Oh, they already farmed this. What are you gonna do? Just research? I don't know. I mean, wait, dude, Blink is just like so useless, isn't it? Isn't Blink just useless? I blink in coil and then what? Like nothing. We need something to actually happen. I like typically in life, my strategy is make decisions only as often as other people demand you to. Make commitments only as often as other people demand you to, you know? So I'll just keep, as long as they just keep letting me do what I like doing, which is going to school, I'll probably keep doing that. Until someone tells me I can't go to school anymore, and then I'll figure it out from there. You know? That's kind of the strat for me, and it's worked out so far pretty well. Granted, I haven't really been alive for a long period of time. I mean, especially nowadays, like, it feels like the world changes every day, you know? I mean, 3 years ago, not even 3 years ago, the wisdom, well, about 3 years ago, the conventional wisdom was, if you are good at math, go into computer science. Even if you're not good at math, just in general, go into computer science, and you'll make billions of dollars and never have to worry about jobs. Oh, wait a minute, AI comes along. And now, it doesn't matter. Because now AI just does it for you. Oh shit, now computer science people are out of a job. It's not just AI, it's also like interest rates, I know, but you know, for the sake of argument. Crazy shit happened and now computer scientists even are like, that doesn't work, you know? So, I don't know, I just don't worry about that. Mr. Eco, where are you from? I'm from United States of America. I'm American made. Red-blooded American man. Anyways. Probably one day, I'm gonna get punished for not having a plan. But until that happens, you know, why would I worry about it, you know? Until that happens, I'm just gonna keep doing crazy shit. 'Cause, I mean, honestly, probably if this YouTube thing works out, I'll probably do that for a while. And then you're gonna ask me, so like, what are you gonna do after YouTube? I don't know. Depends how long it lasts. Depends if I like it. Maybe that's an extreme, I mean, that's probably a very privileged take, right? Guys, I finally brought the game to Muerta. I figured it out, guys. I just have to bring them to Muerta, then she'll play Dota. I figured it out.
Maybe she's a bot.
It's possible.
Oh shit. Bot can type.
It's advanced. Gib rockets, please. I don't have any rockets, I'm sorry. What's the biggest thing that led you to being high MMR? Not having a social life. Next question. Oh, okay. Thank you for sharing with us. I want you to know that you're loved by someone, I'm sure.
He showed up.
I'm dead. I would imagine if you're educated from school, it'd be hard to suffer too hard from not having a plan. People like to keep people with degrees up and active. Yeah, I mean, especially with the kind of degrees that I have, which are like not very concrete. You know? I kind of feel like lifesteal might be good. Maybe I can heal, I don't know. Serrated Shiv, Psychic Headband. Boys! Now let's get Mjolnir. I have a degree. Get your laughs ready. I have a degree in philosophy and I have a degree in math. You know, I mean, I always tell people that like it's not that there aren't any degrees for people like that. It's just that there aren't any degrees for people like that. You know what I mean? Like you can definitely get a degree. I mean, sorry, jobs. You can definitely get a job with those degrees, but they aren't like technical. You know what I mean? The nice way of putting it is that you're very flexible. You're flexible. Guys, you're flexible. I have options. That's at least what I tell myself. Degrees of philosophy, math, ancient Greek sciences, and action. That's right. That's right. Alright, back to top. Nope, never mind. Back to bottom. I mean, triangle. I mean, honestly, I think the most important thing is like, well, first of all, motivation helps a lot, but I think honestly the most important thing is like, you just like actually have to be genuinely good at something. You actually have to be like good, you know? Not just competent. And unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, like, that, like, that's not the wisdom that I think a lot of people go into college with. They think it's about the degree. And I think as time goes on, well, I'll just say, especially with AI, I think the degree is gonna matter less and less. Like, it's gonna... The kinds of jobs that you could just get a degree and then just have the jobs, I think those are going to be taken by AI. Or people using AI so that it's more efficient, something like that. I don't know. I'm not really an expert or an oracle, but if you actually have, like, there's actually, like, something that you're good at, whether it's teaching or, you know, math or whatever, or engineering, but, like, if you're actually good at it, you know, like, I think it makes complete sense to still go into computer science if you are genuinely passionate about it, and, you know, which will lead you to being in the top 10% of computer scientists. I don't know, something like that. Like, I have friends who did the computer science pipeline, and it ended up working out because, well, they were actually really good at it. You only play ARC Warden in every game? Yeah, unless it's banned. If it's banned, I can't really do anything. Can I solo kill this guy, maybe? I'm gonna try to solo kill this guy. We're doing it. Goodbye. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Wind run good. I was not able to kill that guy. Just want to come say hi and spread some positivity. Thank you, Mike Fax. I appreciate that. Sorry for not responding. I'm not very good at responding to kick chat because no one ever types in kick chat. I kind of don't have any attack speed. Maybe if I got MKB it'd be fine, but I'm also thinking about Mjolnir. Because I also don't need to kill that guy in particular, you know? Or I go like Parasma or something? I don't know. I guess this game I'm not playing ARC Warden. Trust me, if ARC Warden was a model in ability draft, I would have taken it. Trust. I would have taken it. For sure. Shit, it's all farmed. Alright, plan B. Wait, this guy actually has some pretty good strength gain. Never mind, wait, no, just because I have Ags. Here we go. Now we're talking. 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. Nice. Look at this. This is a juicer. Oh, it only stacked one of them. How did this one not stack? I felt like I nailed that one. I feel like I nailed that one. And we should really be ending the game, but this guy is just farming. He occasionally comes out of the jungle to get kills, but... Well, Shard is not very useful because I'm not even getting all my stacks, so... I think I just get Maelstrom into Mjolnir. I'm actually gonna start with the Hyperstone, though, I think. Mjolnir. How much attack speed does MKB give? Only 45, yeah, it's not that much. Honestly thought about going Swift Blink. Swift Blink is like 70 attack speed, but... I don't know, I don't really think it's worth it. They had a ward in the lane. What the fuck? He's doing it. He's doing it. Guy clearly has something going on. I mean, I don't agree with it, but I get people who are like stressed out and ranked. Like, obviously that makes sense, but man, people who like get on a high horse in fucking ability draft, dude, like, get over yourself, man. It's fucking ability draft. Like, jeez.
You were doing very well.
It's not that big of a deal. It's literally ability draft. They probably should have like a ranked ability draft, honestly. There are some ability draft tryhards, for sure. I'm kind of an ability draft tryhard, like, you know, because I mean, a lot of people do like kind of what this. I mean, this anti-mage isn't. It's not necessarily. It's fine. I wouldn't say this is like a tryhard build because like, I think he probably should have just taken Blink or something instead of Phantom Rush. But it's kind of a vibe build, you know what I mean? And obviously I'm building Mjolnir on Pause 5 Shadow Demon, so I can't be that much of a tryhard. 12% base attack time? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I've been unlocked. I've been unlocked. Oh, Muerta's here. Did you farm this already? Please be creeps here. About ranked ability draft available for 6 weeks every 2 years. Wait, why only then? Why only then? Must be missing something. Keep it novel. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even play the ranked ability draft. I just wanted it to use it to cleanse my ability draft games from these Muerta players. I think they're the miracle of ability draft. The Dota Special Olympics. It's pretty good. All right. My build is finally almost complete. Now I just need Blink. That's just every Dota game ever. Oh, it's actually true though. That's the sad thing. It's actually true.
Are we ready to win yet?
He's making a point. Don't rush him, okay? Don't rush him. He's doing it. Man, I wish I could be like this guy. He picks Fiery Soul in ability draft. Farms all game. What a fucking legend. Wish I could do that. Am I just dead? I am just dead. Unlucky. Oh, this probably works. Oh, it's slow burn. I always forget about slow burn, man. I'm out of practice. Yeah, that's good. I took 500 damage from slow burn, man. Jesus. And that's even through, like, Frost Shield reduces the damage by 60%. You basically did like over 5,000 damage to me there. Should've just tried to turn around, I guess. to my BKB. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do what I said I would never do. I'm gonna do what I said I would never do.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I did it. I'm sorry,
This is
guys.
a good opportunity to learn.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it. I hope you'll forgive. I hope you'll forget. I hope you'll forgive me. Forgive. Hope you'll. Never mind. You know what I mean. All right, now the build is almost complete. All we need is moon shards. Oh no. It's okay. I got a kill. I got a kill. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. They said it was impossible. They said, nah, you can't do it. I did it. Oh no, dude. I just made a fool out of myself in front of Muerta, man. Oh my god, I lost my edge. I lost my edge. Fuck! I finally had him exactly where I wanted him. He's gonna TP right here and farm my shit. Oh, he's not. He's better than that. He's better than that. Oh my god. He's better than that. I'm getting lagged on this side of the map by my juxtapose anti-mage fighting someone on the other side of the map. I need to wait for my level 25. Well, actually, which one should I take? Should I take 1250 gold or should I take 1250 gold? Oh. Think about those stats. I'm coming. It's happening. Dota 2! Dota 2! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? I did it. My combo. I actually did it. I actually did it. They said it was impossible. They said it was impossible.
This is a good
I actually did it. Holy shit. I need Moonshard now. Maybe I should get MKB actually. Monkey Kink Bar. Why are there creeps over here? How are what? Dude, why are there creeps all the way over here? What is going on? How did they follow me that far? There must be a ward, 2 wards or I have no idea. I'm hitting my timing. I'm hitting my timing. Let's go. MKB done. I think I get Satanic next, so I can just not die. Maybe I just force out, though. I don't know. Problem is, a lot of their heroes have ways to get out of it. I can't really be the first one into the breach. Next item, Swift Blink. That guy can go invis. Yeah, I have to be like a counter initiator. You blocked the agents. Is Roche up? Oh, wait. You guys think I can do Tormentor? I'm gonna try to do Tormentor. I'm gonna do it. I probably will die. I think I'll probably die. But I need to know. Wait, I can frost shield myself. I think there's actually a chance. I think there's actually a chance. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. How many stacks can I get to this? Oh shit. He's interrupting my tormenting. I hope he's not here. Torment. $20 stacks. Here we go. I'm going in. No! Leave me alone. Dude, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I did like 0 damage to that. Damn. I guess I don't really have that many damage instances. Alright, I guess we'll have to get Shard the old-fashioned way. If I get enough napalm stacks on the Tormentor, though, I think I can do it. Like, if I got enough napalm stacks, I would one-shot it. No? Unless that has a stack limit. Probably not, though. Easy. Ooh, he's in! Bing, 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 bing. Oh, he's gaming. He's gaming. Bing, 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 bing. Look at him go. Unkillable. Infinite damage, too. He's in. Guys, by the way, I supported this guy. Basically, this is all me. I did all of this. Never when he died randomly. Alright, maybe we'll have one more chance. No, that guy's definitely dead. Buyback? Big? Well, this is, I guess, why no one plays support in ability draft. Not generally a fun experience. He has Basher. What a Chad. Alright, back to farming. Nice. I enjoy nice support ability draft. Yeah, it can be okay. My favorite is getting Leshrac and like Static Storm. Just like trying to, and then you get a million intelligence. Because usually these games go late. Holy shit, I got exploded. Usually these games go late. This is my timing. I'm in! He's doing it! They said it was impossible, but he's doing it. He's gonna stand in the... Yes! He stood in the firefly like a bot! Oh my god. He's doing it. Where are the haters now? I did it. I did that. I got Cloak and Dagger and just spammed my spells with Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark. Wait, what's Hunter's Mark? Isn't that Bounty Hunter's thing? What's Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark. Axe's Mark. Oh, Battle Hunger. Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna call it Hunter's Mark now. Guys, watch out for Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is a better name. I like Hunter's Mark better. I'm thinking about replacing Force Staff for Satanic. I'm not talking about the player. Oh, he's gonna do it. He doesn't have BKB. He could die here, actually. Oh, Hunter's Mark is so broken. Fucking Hunter's Mark, man. Can't take Hunter's Mark. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is pretty fun. I'm also a big Necrophos enjoyer. Sadist. Hell yeah, dude. I enjoy a good Sadist game from time to time. It's just so good, man. Even as a support, like just getting, you can just, if you get one ability that allows you to clear waves or camps, you just get infinite health and mana. Of course, it's insane on basically any core. I'm coming. Holy shit, that guy insta-died. Yeah. He waits. I'm in! Bro, you can break the coil. You're spell immune. I don't. You can break it, man. I don't have the talent, or the talent. We did it! Oh my god, we won ability drafts. What? They said it was impossible. We did it. Muerta. Good job, bro. Good job. Commends everyone. That's not a BM command, guys. That's not a BM command. Alright, let's, we can play, should we play ranked or should we play unranked? What do you guys think?